Yeah.
More of us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position.
Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers! This planet is ours, witch!
No. This planet is theirs.
Subsector Aurelia. This cluster of worlds stands on the very edge of the Imperium of Man. From this frontier came the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines. Once and for all. Captain Davian Thule and a handful of Space Marines lead the raw recruits defending these worlds. Now, another Space Marine joins this desperate battle. A newly promoted commander ready to lead in our darkest hour. You are this Space Marine. And you will tip the balance toward victory.
Calderis. We Blood Ravens select our initiates from this world's fierce warriors. Calderis is the cradle and the future of our chapter. Now, the orcs would take it from us. This, we cannot allow. Kill the orcs that are out in the open! Welcome, Commander. This is Captain Davian Thule, in command here on Calderis. We are battling the orcs that threaten this world. You have dropped right into the combat zone. I am north of you with several squads of our initiates. We are under heavy fire and losing control of our flanks. Move north and provide support.
Advancing.
Oi! Some of the Yumis come behind us! Kill them!
Tactical squad, return fire. Heading out.
Boots down, lads!
Kill the Greenskin.
The orcs ahead of you are trying to outflank us. Eliminate them! The Greenskins will not give us much time before they attack again. I need you and Sergeant Tarkus to take charge of driving the orcs back. Move up to the ruins east of here and prepare to repel the next orc wave.
Tarkus reporting. Tactical squad repositioning. Has a heavy gun.
More shooting, less dying, you gits! It's all killed up!
Tactical squad.
Get 'em, boys! They're in the ruins! Go get me some more boys! And these Yumis is sparking up me truck! Back through that tunnel!
More orcs. And lots of cover to use on our...
Well done, Commander. Those orcs have opened a path through the hill somehow. Move forward and seal it.
He's right up about that truck piece.
Tactical squads, return fire. Enemy troops destroyed. Target those ring. Commander, the orcs are using a guard tower near the cave mouth. My squad can take it out with a grenade. Get to that position. Bring on the Clear that building. Enemy grenade!
The Greenskins are clearly using that mine as a passage, Commander. Seal that entrance by any means necessary. Good work, Space Marines. The Greenskins will not be using that passage again anytime soon.
But the leader managed to escape through the tunnel before we could kill him. That was our chance to cut this invasion off at the head.
He will show himself again, Tarkus. And when he does, we will be ready. Thunderhawks are en route. Prepare for extraction.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Welcome aboard Strike Cruiser Armageddon, Commander. Calderis is currently facing a massive orc invasion that threatens to spill over to the entire sector. Urgent distress signals are coming from other nearby sectors, but we must concentrate our efforts here. I need you to take charge of an assault that's stalled on the surface below. Drop to the point marked on the planet map and start pushing into the orcs' flank. The Greenskins have taken over a hamlet outside Argus. This hamlet sits on a vital supply route, and all of Calderis could fall if we do not dislodge them. Sergeant Avitus and his squad of Devastator Space Marines held the hamlet alone, but they were finally overwhelmed. You must retake the hamlet and drive the orcs back. To aid in this, I am assigning Sergeant Cyrus and his squad of scouts to your command. His infiltration expertise should prove invaluable.
This guard duty stuff is naff. We should be out stopping you eating it like we did to the town. Wait, did you hear something?
Target acknowledged.
Cyrus to Armageddon. In position.
Space Marines, heartening news. Avitus, the squad leader who defended the hamlet, is still alive. The orcs incapacitated him,
but apparently could not finish the job. Avitus is too stubborn to die.
So it would seem, Cyrus. An Orc guard position stands between you and Sergeant Avitus. Approach with stealth and eliminate the Greenskins.
Understood.
Get to that position, brothers.
Scouts, move quickly.
Bring down that guard tower, Cyrus.
Tactical squad.
We need only my judgment. Out of sight. Moving toward target. Enemy weapons team located. A demolition charge will bring that tower down. Let fly. Orc guards eliminated.
Excellent work, Cyrus. Avitus's position is on your tactical display. Revive him so that he may join your attack.
Damn orcs found another path through the hills.
There is a relay beacon near your position, Commander. Secure it, and we can deploy reinforcements to fill out your squads.
Tactical marine repositioning.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Secured.
Reinforcements inbound.
Devastator Marines ready for inbound.
Excellent. Avitus and his Devastator squad are back to full strength. Now, push into the hamlet and eliminate those orcs, Commander.
Your command, this way. Those orcs are turning tail.
They could be going for help. Stay alert.
My squad should set up in heavy cover, Commander. The suppressive fire from my heavy bolter will keep the Greenskins pinned.
Tactical marines repositioning.
There. Devastators ready to fire. Our heavy bolters are deadly, but they take time to set up and have a limited field of fire.
Commander, there is a second relay beacon near your position. Activate it to finish securing the hamlet.
You can reinforce it.
Excellent work, Commander. The hamlet is secure. More orcs are on the way, Commander. Set up your forces to repel the attack. This hamlet must not fall again.
To exit. You can... Just... Tarkus.
Orcs on approach.
Come on, Greenskins!
Good work, Avitus. They have nowhere to run now. Target them before they can get to cover. Tactical squad. Enemy troops destroyed. Heading out. Enemy destroyed.
Target the Greenskins.
Tactical
Space Marines. Thunderhawks are on approach to return you to the Armageddon.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Well done, Commander. With the hamlet cleared, we can secure the main route into the capital.
The Greenskins knew to strike where we were most vulnerable, Captain Thule.
Cyrus is correct. Someone is agitating the orcs and pointing them at valuable targets. If we are going to win this war, we need to find out who is using the Greenskins against us. Commander, the orcs have struck another critical target. The orc raiding parties are led by a knob named Skykilla. This knob leads a squad of Stormboys, orcs equipped with primitive jump packs. Stormboys are especially ruthless orcs that can strike quickly and escape before reinforcements arrive. Eliminate Skykilla. This will buy us valuable time and may uncover who is guiding these orcs. Flagged on the map, Commander.
We will blaze a trail of blood straight there.
Keep boasting, and the blood will be ours.
The chapter's recruit status. This way.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Excellent, Space Marines.
Get to that position, brothers. Capturing that array will give us a better hold on the planet.
That array is well defended. Capturing it will not be simple.
Target destroyed.
Tactical shift.
Tactical Marines ready. The array is in our hands.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment. Taking position in the rush.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Waze was gonna shoot them! Take back your turd!
Under fire.
Right! Back up lively! Moving up!
Target acknowledged.
Objective taken.
Back up lively!
I'm coming down on this, but you'll always be beneath me feet! Move in for the kill! Look like hounds! Brace yourselves for me, bomb! Nothing can save yous!
There has been a reckoning, Greenskin.
Lay your armor down! Me boots and your death!
Enemy bomb!
Our brothers
Yes, or die like I lived. Loud, fast, and dangerous!
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
Another Greenskin dead.
Make ready for extraction. None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Well done, Commander. We will find who is strengthening this Orc horde yet. I am deploying a team to search the Orc remains for clues as to who is agitating them.
Have we received any additional word from the neighboring sector, Captain?
No, we have lost all contact with them.
What could possibly take out the communications network of an entire sector in a few days?
We will have to investigate, but the defense of Calderis must come first. Commander, deploy to the surface as soon as your squads are ready. Commander, the orcs have struck another valuable target. A powerful orc chieftain named Gutrencha is leading the assault, but someone must have pointed him at this target, likely without his even knowing it. Take your squads and eliminate this beast before he does more damage. Keep on the lookout for clues as to who may be manipulating him. Gutrencha's location is marked on your map display, Commander. You will need to fight through the orcs defending him.
Let's ride.
Target the Greenskin. Greenskin killed.
No easy targets! It's too much! In it!
Secured. They shall not take it. Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Good kill initiative, but you have not yet earned your place. Excellent, Space Marines.
Clock's open. Let's fly. way,
Steady.
brothers.
The battlefield is growing. We will thin their ranks.
Target killed. Tactical squad. Tactical Marines are ready.
The stones offer cover.
Oh well, just load in, brother.
Position at the rocks. Be vigilant. Your word.
You got through me boys, did ya? Guess I got to kill you myself.
Target sighted.
We are your death, Greenskin. This is after advance on the enemy.
Grenade!
Enemy has this place targeted. Time to redeploy.
Preparedness is all.
Priority target. Locked in melee.
Advance on the enemy.
Oh, fancy kick gonna save ya.
Concentrate fire. All weapons are ready.
Scatter! Enemy shockwave coming!
Incoming fire!
The enemy has targeted this area. Move.
I'm not boss no more! Ah, dog it!
The orc scum is dead at last.
Ready for extraction, Commander. Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Good work, Commander. Gutrencha's death has scattered his orc band. We have found crucial evidence among the remains of Skykilla and Gutrencha's orcs. Both had recently visited Fellhammer Mine in the mountains outside Argus. Whoever is stirring up the orcs must be using Fellhammer as a base of operations. Commander, the time has come to strike at our true enemy. Whoever has been provoking and guiding the Greenskins is holed up at Fellhammer Mine on the outskirts of Argus. We believe that Mech Badzappa, the orc who escaped us when you first arrived on Calderas, is also headed for the mine. You and your squads will drop south of Fellhammer and push north. Strength and firepower will pay greater dividends than stealth. For this reason, Sergeant Cyrus will remain aboard the Armageddon and provide mission support.
What's that in the sky?
Eliminate the orcs.
Don't get shot!
Receiving fire.
Move north up the valley, Commander. Get to Fellhammer Mine and find out who is stirring up the orcs.
Movement on the ridge. Gone. But those were no orcs.
Here's the convoy. The orcs slaughtered them.
We will avenge them. Keep moving. Orc gunners on the ridge! Get to cover!
Fury from the sky! Cut them down!
Greenskin eliminated.
Sergeant Thaddeus, reporting for duty, Commander.
Did you have a pleasant rest, waiting for the most dramatic moment to strike?
Commander, my squad can use our jump packs to land right in the middle of those gunners. They're no match for us in close combat.
Gunners eliminated. Commander, there is a communications array nearby that we should secure for the chapter. Strategic assets like these grant us combat advantages and allow us to more easily reinforce in the field.
I will run a scan on their defenses. Commander, the orcs are well entrenched at the main entrance. A frontal assault would be unwise. A jump, some grenades, and we're in, Cyrus.
And right in the sights of the whole orc horde. Tactical squad repositioning.
Full assault then! Strike hard and true!
Get
I understand its importance.
Quick!
Ready. Get to that position, brothers.
Point secure.
Excellent, Commander. This array will provide us with valuable combat intelligence in future operations.
Fellhammer Mine is close by, Commander.
Trouble. These are the Orc guards killed where they stood. Someone else has gone through here.
Swiftly! Before the humans arrive!
We cannot allow one obstinate orc to derail Ossea's plan.
Exclude Skykilla and Gutrencha. Me cyborg eye says you ain't even orcs at all!
Cannot see the true threat facing us all.
Not Space Marines too! Time to leg it!
Eldar and a Warlock leader.
The Eldar must be the ones who've been stirring up the orcs. Kill those Eldar before they escape.
Grant all you wish, Eldar. We stand, and you have fallen.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. This is a grave development, Commander. The Eldar are evidently provoking and influencing the Orcs. Their involvement is hardly good news.
They claim to be stirring up the Orcs to combat a common threat. What could that be?
I would not put much stock in what the Eldar say. They are deceitful and manipulative by nature.
That they are, Tarkus, but the Eldar aren't fools. The Warlock you defeated may have been guiding the Orcs here on Calderis, but he was only one part of a larger plan. We are receiving reports that the Eldar are stirring up the Orcs on the nearby Typhon system. The Armageddon will take you to Typhon, so you can engage the enemy there. I will relay all distress signals we receive from Typhon back to you.
Commander, this is the Armageddon's navigation display. From here, you can review data on the planets of the Aurelian subsector. You can also order the Armageddon to initiate warp travel to one of these worlds. When you are ready, initiate travel to the Typhon system. Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets. A communications array has come under attack from an orc horde. They seek to loot and destroy this important structure. These arrays improve our communications across the subsector and allow us to monitor enemy movements. We cannot afford to lose that advantage. The Orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Target acknowledged. Your command? With me!
Say it, be vigilant.
At your command. Tactical squad repositioning.
capture.
Destination confirmed.
Devastator Marine. Understood. Going there now.
Scout squad ready for orders.
Adjust your positions.
We will thin their ranks.
Suffer the fate of the heretic.
Our weapons advance to war.
Greenskin.
With me, brothers, Emperor be praised.
Cyrus here. Battle ready once more.
Repositioning.
Target sighted.
Tactical reposition. Yes, brother.
Say it now before the cleansing
begins. Let them fear us. Forward!
Oh, nuts to yours!
Now, next target.
No mercy for the misguided. This will clear them out. The enemy has
Gravitas, time to redeploy.
Greenskin. Communications array secured. Kill the Greenskin.
Target destroyed.
This is an active battle, brother.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Excellent work, Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating blow in our fight to save the sector. Losing it to the orcs would have been particularly painful, since their plan was to loot it for parts.
That would have been a blow. No arrays of this type have been made in 2 millennia.
That is correct, Sergeant. We no longer have the technology to make these arrays. Losing one is a blow the Imperium never fully recovers from.
It still remains unclear what the Eldar hope to gain by provoking the orcs. Whatever their purpose, the Eldar are using all their trickery to disrupt communications outside the sector. We are uncertain how they are managing this, but our astropaths describe their interference as a shadow across the warp.
A shadow across the warp? Those were their exact words?
Yes, those were their exact words, Cyrus. We have more immediate problems, however. Mech Badzappa is mounting another offensive on the capital, and I need to see to our defenses. Secure Typhon quickly. I could use you back here soon. Thule out.
Why so concerned with the ravings of astropaths, Cyrus?
No reason. I just hope that casting a shadow across the warp is an ability the Eldar truly have, for all our sakes.
Commander, we have located a substantial Eldar strike force. This force appears to be led by one of their so-called warp spiders. Warp spiders are capable of rapid teleportation, which may explain how the Eldar are monitoring the orcs on Typhon without being seen. Eliminate him, and uncover what you can of the Eldar plans on Typhon.
Our scanners place the warp spider in the position marked on your map.
He will not stay there for long. We should move.
Agreed, but watch for traps.
battlefield is growing.
We are taking advantage.
With me, brothers, advance! Reposition.
Eldar, take note. There he is! Wait. Is he smiling? Here you come, my goober prey. No, you just do the kindness of dying.
Bring reinforcements! Eliminate them!
Our angle, I think. Try to wiggle out of this, worms.
This way, brothers!
He considered us mere prey.
No longer.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Excellent work, Commander. Without warp spiders stirring up the orcs, Typhon is far more secure. Your victories against the orcs and Eldar have stabilized the situation on Typhon for the time being. Not all news is good, however. We are receiving numerous reports of local vegetation mutating and attacks by hordes of leaping alien creatures.
These creatures, what do they look like?
Most of the reports are from citizens, Cyrus, and their fear makes for unreliable descriptions. I need you to return to Calderis as soon as possible. Bad Zappa's orcs have gathered for another major strike against the planetary capital. Without your support, I fear Calderis will fall. Commander, Mech Bad Zappa and his orcs are set to overrun Argus, the planetary capital. If they do so, all of Calderis will fall. I have set up a defense at the city gates, but the Initiates and Space Marines there need your support. You will drop south of their position and drive north to secure the gates. I have taken a few Space Marines to the east and have cut off the orcs' main approach. Calderis must not fall, Commander.
Boy, I'm moving yourself. Boss, I think we threw a query thing.
What? You kids can't do anything right! I'll have to fix it myself!
Eliminate those orcs!
You mean let's get shooting!
These rock punchers off of me backside!
The orc leader! He's getting away!
No one's on the left!
Move quickly.
Heading for that cover.
Meet me storm, boys! Yeah, nuts! Kill these kids, boys! I'm heading for the human face!
Commander, that orc is heading to lead an attack on the town gates. Pursue and eliminate him.
Tactical shift.
Can't save your camp now, nutcakes!
This is for honor.
Target acknowledged. Advancing. And for the chapter!
Appreciate that! It's up and I'm unstoppable! Response is no more!
take an ode to being an orc like me?
Thule to all Blood Ravens. Prepare for emergency extraction to the Armageddon. We are facing far more than orcs or Eldar.
Commander, Captain Thule needs your aid. Deploy to his position immediately.
Going for the brush.
Deadlier than orcs or Eldar, Thaddeus.
More Xenos! Fight through to Captain Thule!
This way.
Remain vigilant.
Commander, I ordered all of you to extract, not to run to your death!
Direct our work, brothers.
Keep fighting! We are pushing them back!
We will kill every last one of them.
Target.
Meteorite inbound on your position.
Not a meteorite, Martellus. That is a Tyrannid spore. Tyrannid warrior!
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Kill the large warrior beast! He's directing the others!
Captain Thule!
Tyrannid down.
Warrior beast is getting away!
Captain Thule, get to Captain Thule.
We have Captain Thule!
Thunderhawk 1, emergency extraction at relay coordinates. Thunderhawks 3 and 4, follow with bombing run, purification spread. There's the alien. May the Emperor be with us all.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
We face our darkest hour. Captain Thule has fallen to aliens who have escaped retribution. A massive Hive fleet looms over our recruiting worlds. But this battle is not over.
Get Captain Thule to the apothecary! Hurry!
Calm yourself, Thaddeus. Gordian is already at work.
Commander, I am Apothecary Gordian, Chief of Genomedicine aboard the Armageddon. Captain Thule still lives, but he is in grave condition. Many of his vital organs and implants were destroyed, and an alien poison is attacking surviving tissues. I have placed Captain Thule in stasis to halt the poison's progress, but as of now, I have no means to counteract its effects.
Gordian had better prepare himself for more of us to require his tending.
You fear the aliens, Cyrus?
I know no fear, Avitus. But I am no fool. Those were Tyranids, alien monsters who strip worlds of all life. There are billions of them, and only a handful of us.
Have you faced these things before, Cyrus?
Once, a long time ago, when I served in the Death Watch. We are going to need all the help we can get to face this infestation. Even then, we will probably fail.
Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, with your permission, I will attempt to raise the nearest of our chapter fleets. This may take some time, however. In the meantime, we need to secure Typhon before the rest of the Tyranid swarm arrives. Otherwise, our supply lines will be devastated. There is an Eldar raiding party that continues to wreak havoc on our defenses on Typhon. We should return to Typhon and eliminate those Eldar. Commander, we have located the Eldar raiding party that threatens our supply lines between Typhon and Calderas. We have identified their leader as the dangerous Ranger Nemerian. He is apparently coming from an operation in Orc territory. This is our chance to cripple Eldar operations on Typhon. We may also uncover more of the Eldar's plans. I suggest we neutralize him immediately, Commander.
Have deployed to defend the target, Commander. They hope to cover his escape, no doubt.
This we cannot allow.
Mercy for the misguided. Heading there now. Target killed. Reposition.
You humans always make a mess of things. No wonder the boss here chose the orcs as our instruments instead of you.
And all this time, you might have been killing tyrants. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. explains their actions among the orcs.
What do the Tyranids have to do with Eldar helping orcs?
A full-fledged orc uprising could actually slow the Tyranids, that is. If the Eldar were not doing this on our own recruiting worlds, we could use the situation to our advantage.
Using orcs and Eldar to stop an enemy? Why would we waste our time with that? We are Space Marines. We fear nothing, because we are fear incarnate.
We may be fear incarnate, Avitus, but we face an enemy that knows no fear. We will need every advantage we can get if we want to save the sector.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
So the Eldar were uniting the Orcs to slow down the Tyranids.
Yes, Nemerian clearly knew of the Tyranids.
This explains much, but we have been getting reports of other Eldar activity in the sector that is not related to the Orcs. Clearly the Eldar have other plans in motion, none of which can be good for us. I will keep you apprised of any further developments, Commander.
What can you tell us about the Tyranids, Cyrus?
The Tyranids are unlike any other threat we have faced, Targus. Orcs may operate in vast hordes, but they still have individual chieftains that unite them. Kill these chieftains, and the Orc horde is weakened and scattered. A Tyranid Hive fleet, however, is a single massive organism. Every creature in the swarm is simply one part of a single terrifying mind. We cannot break the Tyranids' morale, or take advantage of their pride. We cannot make them see reason. And for every beast we kill, 1,000,000 more are ready to take its place.
But what do they want?
The Hive devours entire worlds. Its goal is to feed itself and grow. And it will not stop until the entire galaxy is consumed.
Commander, the Orcs continue to undermine our defenses on Calderas. We need to shore up these defenses if we are to have any hope of stopping the Tyranids. A message is coming in from Chapter Command.
Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos aboard the battle barge Litany of Fury. I have received word of the Tyranid threat facing subsector Aurelia and of Captain Thule's grave condition. The Tyranids are a threat of unimaginable proportions, Commander. They are endless in number and intent on consuming whole worlds. The Litany of Fury is now making for Aurelia at all speed, but we are weeks away. I will relay all distress signals back to you while we devise a plan of attack. Commander, we have located Captain Thule's attacker. The warrior beast that you drove into the Badlands has resurfaced, leading a swarm of lesser Tyranids. This is our first chance to strike back at the Tyranid enemy, and we cannot pass it up. Collecting samples from this creature's corpse may also lead to a cure for Captain Thule, and could give us valuable information on how to defeat the Hive fleet. This area is heavily infested, Commander, so be prepared for heavy resistance.
Target the larger creatures to disrupt the swarm. That will buy us the time to get to our target.
Captain Thule will have his vengeance.
Mantis under attack. Fine work, brothers. Target. Urge the enemy! That find us wanting! Target killed.
Look alive, brothers.
Target destroyed.
tactical squad. At your target acknowledged.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Rain fire upon us, and we shall return it!
This way, brothers!
Rest not. There are standing others.
Direct our wrath at you. There's the beast. Destroy it. The beasts are upon us.
Enemy has us in close combat.
Fire upon us,
Destroy them.
Your command back to battle, brother. Move!
Scouts here, still in the
Devastator's under enemy attack. Xeno targeted. Show them fury. Clear that area. Rocket relay.
Marcus here. Ready for battle.
Back to battle, brother. Tyranny is attacking.
Apothecary Gordian has dispatched servitors to collect and analyze the warrior's corpse. Our librarians have also consulted the more complete records aboard the Litany of Fury. With this information, we have devised a plan of attack against the Hive fleet.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Tyranids have a simple and terrible agenda, Commander. Left unchecked, they will kill and consume every living thing on the planet. Our only hope of stopping the Tyranids is to strike at the heart of the Hive fleet itself. For us to do this, you must first accomplish 3 critical tasks. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. Only its precise scans will allow us to analyze the Hive fleet and locate its weaknesses. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Only a pure gene sample will allow us to develop a poison to strike at the Hive fleet. And you must secure access to Angel Forge on planet Meridian. Only this ancient forge's vast manufacturing capabilities will allow us to produce weapons with which to deliver our poison. Each of these tasks pits your handful against untold billions. But failure means the utter annihilation of our worlds, and a death sentence for our chapter. Commander, we need to take direct control of Angel Forge. I'm authorizing you to travel to Meridian. The planetary governor has been less than cooperative thus far, so be prepared for bureaucratic resistance. Angelos out. Meridian stands at the very heart of Subsector Aurelia. Billions call its cities home. Its factories and forges are keys to victory against the Tyranids. We must not allow Meridian to fall.
Commander, welcome to Meridian Orbit. My name is Elena de Rosa. Governor Vandis has assigned me to be your liaison while in system. This is not the hinterlands of Calderis or Typhon, Commander, so a certain amount of discretion would be appreciated.
It is imperative that we secure access to Angel Forge, Administrator de Rosa.
Yes, so your Captain Angelos has said. Angel Forge is the most important manufacturing facility in the sector, however. Its use follows a strict schedule set by Governor Vandis and his Privy Council years in advance. Nevertheless, there may be a way to arrange special access to Angel Forge. Meridian has recently come under repeated attack from Eldar raiders. They have already inflicted substantial damage to parts of our communication and supply infrastructure. The Imperial Guard forces stationed on Meridian are already tied down, suppressing food riots in the lower city. They do not have the manpower to deal with the Eldar as well. Were you to employ your special expertise in such matters and repel these raids, Governor Vandis believes he could arrange limited access to Angel Forge. Eldar sightings will be transmitted to your planetary display. De Rosa out.
Commander, I left Meridian decades ago, but this is typical behavior. The nobility has always closed its eyes to problems in the Undercity. The Eldar must have raided wealthy spires for the noble houses to even acknowledge a problem.
They will acknowledge it when the sky darkens with Tyranid spores and Hive ships.
On that subject, Commander, initial scans indicate no Tyranid activity whatsoever on Meridian.
No activity at all. No mutated plants or slaughtered wildlife. No atmospheric changes.
None that we can detect.
Check your sensors again, Martellus. Hive fleets do not ignore worlds in their paths.
Commander, the Eldar seem intent on crippling Meridian's infrastructure. They have just silenced a major communications array used by Meridian's noble houses. Valuable items were also pilfered from nearby storage vaults. A powerful Eldar hover tank is leading these attacks, and the Imperial Guard has thus far been unable to stop it. If these raids continue, planetary defenses could be seriously compromised.
The Eldar strike without warning.
Target in sight.
Urge the enemy!
Their ranks.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it! All gods, open fire!
Fine work, brothers.
capture. Squad.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Field generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Enter for the position.
Above us.
This will clear them out.
A good kill.
Target eliminated.
Eldar down!
Eldar grab tank. Fire Prism class.
The animals have found me. I cannot let them hinder our cause.
Adjust your positions. Brothers, go.
Space Marines.
Adjust your positions. Show me your fury!
Target killed.
Enemy target.
More corpses. Brothers, we go. For honor and the Emperor.
Taking cover.
Eldar down.
Move!
In melee. Our foes grow in strength. Scout squad ready for orders. Excellent, Space Marines.
With me!
Target acknowledged.
Direct our round.
In their ranks.
With me, brothers, advance! Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Back to the shadows, Eldar.
Launch Thunderhawks for extraction.
This way, brothers!
We will thin their ranks.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Prelate Benetio of House Toril passes on his thanks, Commander. He looks forward to the recovery of his stolen goods and the repair of the damaged array.
Is this liaison unaware that a Tyranid Hive fleet is descending upon this sector?
We are currently reviewing the full extent of the Tyranid threat, Sergeant. We have yet to find evidence that Meridian is in any real danger. DeRosa out.
Imperium tech priests have been working to restore an ancient astronomical array deep in the jungles of Typhon. If reports are accurate, this array is capable of detailed scans of an entire subsector. This data could allow us to uncover a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. We will have to make contact with the tech priests at their base camp on Typhon and ask for the location.
Commander, Captain Angelos here. You must defend the capital world and secure Angel Forge. It will all be for naught, however. if we cannot develop weapons with which to attack the Hive mind itself. You must locate and secure the astronomic array hidden on planet Typhon. You must also obtain a sample of the Hive fleet's biotoxins. Angelos out.
Commander, we have detected a major Eldar incursion. A large alien force has struck a series of Imperial Guard positions and civilian transport hubs in rapid succession. A powerful Wraith Lord Walker reportedly led the attack. The alien host is retreating, but we have managed to keep sight of them. We need you to strike before the Wraith Lord escapes.
Location is flagged on your map display, Commander. This giant wields bizarre and dangerous technologies.
Our weapons will find their mark.
Hostile forces spotted.
to that position, brothers.
Heading for that cover.
Reposition. With me, brothers. Kill those damnable Eldar. Grab myself by the place.
Generators are deploying now, Commander. Additional generators will not be available until the next deployment.
A good kill.
Target this. Target eliminated. Tactical Marines are ready. Grenade that target. Eldar warriors, eliminate them. Tactical
Avoid its blade. Grenade.
brothers, fire. Tactical squad, return fire. Mantis under attack.
Warlock mentioned another Eldar, Idranel. This could be the Eldar leading operations in the sector.
I will contact the fleet commander. Chapter records may hold information on her.
Repositioning.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Commander, Cyrus was correct. I have finished an analysis of additional data recovered from our recent battles against the Eldar on Meridian. They somehow managed to interfere with our scans of the Meridian system. I have compensated, and I fear there is far more evidence of Tyranid infestation on Meridian than I believed. What's more, long-range scans show the Hive fleet is accelerating toward the capital world. I have transferred protocols for counteracting the Eldar sensor baffling to key stations across Meridian.
Commander, this is Elena de Rosa. The skies... this alien swarm is filling the skies over Meridian.
Now she wakes to the threat.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier, Sergeant Avitus, was it? The Eldar sabotage campaign has crippled our defenses. Your help in keeping Meridian secure is critical.
Where is Governor Vandis in all this?
Governor Vandis and the Privy Council have withdrawn to strategize. My failure to heed your warnings has already cost hundreds of thousands of lives in the Hab Spires. Commander, I implore you, help us keep Meridian from falling.
Commander, chapter records do indeed make mention of this Idranel, which the Eldar Warlock mentioned. She is a Farseer, a witch leader of her people, and aligned with the same craft world which opposed our efforts during the Cronus campaign. Idranel is undoubtedly the leader of Eldar operations on Meridian. The Tyranid invasion continues all about the sector, but this is our opportunity to put an end to the Eldar efforts to destabilize the subsector.
Every moment here gives the Tyranid infestation time to grow.
Eldar to plague us.
Move quickly. What word? On the attack.
How can we serve?
Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Here. Put a grenade through the window.
Eldar target spotted.
Repositioning. Reposition. With me, brothers, advance. At your command. Eldar, come up once for all. Target in sight.
I have foreseen all your meddling, but I will not allow you to bring ruination upon our world. It is time you learn what it is to face a seer of Ulthwe the Damned.
so long as we live.
Suffering heavy losses.
Scouts protecting, not brothers.
Tactical
We have caught the witch's eye.
We shall return it!
Grenade! Do not fall, brothers. There is only war.
Show them fury. The Eldar have opened fire.
Acknowledged.
None may harm the Farseer so long as we live.
More of them. Kill them all.
No mercy!
Mantis under attack. Keep fighting!
Use a grenade! Receiving fire! Let them fall before us!
I call forth the warning runes! I am armored in the runes of Ulthwe!
Recharge. Forward. Standard movement.
Back to the battle, brother.
Still encounter distracts me from my target.
My wounds are heavy.
We have battled enough for now, I think. I have other tasks to attend to on this doomed planet.
She's escaping!
I admit I have enjoyed this dalliance, humans. I may even miss you when you are ash and cinders.
Ash and cinders. Tyranids drain worlds of life. They do not burn them.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
The alien witch escaped! She laughs at us while our worlds die!
Commander, I share your sergeant's frustration, but I have far graver news. I have finally obtained the master control codes for Angel Forge and have transmitted them to your ship and to Captain Angelo's fleet. I fear it may be too late to do you any good, however. Another Tyranid swarm is driving into the Forge area. Massive defensive walls guard the approach to the Forge, but the Imperial Guard forces stationed there are being overrun.
Your delaying and politicking has doomed us all, DeRosa.
If so, I'm sure my end will be suitably horrific, Sergeant. I only wish I could say the same of Governor Vandis.
What do you mean?
I make no excuses for my mistakes, but I have been fighting to get those codes for you for days. The governor simply ordered me to continue delaying you, and then stopped answering me altogether. When I finally dealt with the House Vandis soldiers guarding his residence, I found he had left the Meridian system for some private retreat 3 sectors away. I did find the codes for Angel Forge, however.
You took a real risk, Administrator. They could hang you for treason if the governor returns.
Governor Vandis turned tail and left the entire sector to die. Your commander is here, fighting to save it. If anything, I was far too slow to see where my loyalties belonged.
I think she missed her calling. She should have been a sister of battle.
The Tyranids.
Commander, if...
Commander, the major gate in the Angel Forge defensive wall is open. The Tyranid swarm is pouring through, and we also have reports that Orc looters are operating in the area. Unless the gate is closed, and the enemy driven back, Angel Forge is doomed. Only the Emperor's Space Marines can seal Angel Gate. Base defenses failed almost 20 minutes ago.
What of the base gates?
The power supply failed. This silenced base guns and left the guardsmen dangerously exposed. The same generators power the gates. Angel Gate must be closed, or the forge will fall. I am relaying the generator coordinates to your map display. You must activate at least 3 of them to close Angel Gate.
Some Imperial Guard squads are still fighting the enemy, Commander.
Cowering behind closed doors is more likely, Thaddeus. Cowards, one and all.
Tools of the Emperor are meant to be used, not wasted.
Agreed, Tarkus. We should provide assistance if we can. Something in the ducts below us.
Ambush! Ravener! Kill it!
Another one!
Under it.
New target. Orc wreckage near that generator. Expect Greenskin looters ahead.
You mean you're trying to take off last generator? Drag 'em, looters!
Looting in the middle of a Tyranid infestation. Savages to the end. Infernal snake beasts!
This way! Destroy them!
All in position. Turn it down.
I am the Emperor's servant. My faith is like steel.
Excellent work, Commander. There is now sufficient power for you to close Angel Gate from the gatehouse. However, only a few mortar batteries have reactivated. Rousing additional generators will restore more defenses and make taking the gatehouse easier. The choice of tactics is yours, of course.
Sergeant Merrick here. My men are moving up to the guard towers overlooking Angel Gate. We will provide covering fire when you make your advance on the gatehouse.
This way, brothers!
Commander, you are near the gatehouse. Close Angel Gate.
Very little about this gate is angelic.
Here come the Space Marines! Give them covering fire!
Additional sentry guns are now online.
Be vigilant.
Moving to that position.
Greenskins coming out of the tunnels.
Your guardsmen, move to support them!
They need our help.
But do they deserve it?
Avitus. They fight the Emperor's foes. That is all that matters.
Tactical squad. Tactical squad. Fire. Grenade. Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
now operational.
Waiting.
An ally's forces are coming under attack.
What are your orders?
Waiting for orders. Cyrus moving out. Deal with that.
Filthy greenskins.
Commander, these orc looters seem to be the fiends who deactivated the generators.
Nevertheless, we must close Angel Gate. An ally's forces are under attack.
Use a grenade!
All generators are now operational, Commander. Defenses are fully online, but Angel Gate remains open.
Repositioning. No surrender.
Say it now before the cleansing.
Commander, we are tracking large Tyranid spores dropping near Angel Gate.
Something in the ducts below us.
More Raveners!
Ravener, strike!
Snake's coming up!
Spore impact. Relaying location.
Watch for more of them.
Strong repositioning. Brothers claiming on the chapter. Excellent.
How many have died in this spire alone?
Be vigilant.
The chapter banner flies. Ready to serve, brother.
How can destination...
Something in the ducts below us.
Devastator Marines, ready. Adjust your position.
Be vigilant.
Now you are Devastator. Excellent.
On the attack.
Under attack. Little by little, we are settling the war.
Tearing it down.
Under attack.
Get to that position, brothers.
The chapters be vigilant.
This is Mantis.
How can we serve?
Get to brothers.
It's closing! Hail the heroes of Angel's Gate! Thank the Emperor!
Well done, Commander. Meridian is in your debt.
Commander, the Orc looters remain a serious concern. Disabling the base generators speaks of some sort of plan. They must want something here. With your permission, I will oversee the mop-up operations. I do not want to leave anything to chance.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, a signal from Angel Forge. It is Sergeant Tarkus.
Commander, we have spotted orcs making for storehouses north of Angel Gate. I think this may have been their goal all along.
Commander, those are the private storehouses of House Vandis. Before his flight, the governor destroyed the records of what they contained. I can only imagine what weaponry he may have been hoarding, or the damage they could do in orc hands.
She is right, Commander. We must stop those raiders.
Commander, the enemy has taken one of the automated foundries we had secured. This makes it harder for us to deploy in response to distress signals.
Commander, if we are to attack the Hive fleet, we need a weapon deadly enough to destroy the Hive ships themselves. Chapter records contain details on several such weapons, but they... Commander, you must return to Angel Gate. We cannot allow the Greenskins to acquire the weapons contained in the storehouses near the gate. If the Eldar smuggled the Orcs onto Meridian as you suspect, it must have been for a purpose. Deploy your squads to rejoin Tarkus at Angel Gate.
Greenskins to the north, heading for the storehouses.
How'd you get this? Boss wants you to get the Yumi's tiniest bits. Ooh, I love being a looter. Now we can get her the best bits.
Forces to enemy...
Reopen the gate!
The Orcs are already at the storehouses, Commander.
Emperor's speed, Commander.
I've spotted some of our brothers up ahead.
We need to move up quickly.
Ah! Them Yumi's close the gate again!
Cyrus here.
It's them Yumi's! Our boss said the buggies will keep them busy! Gather up all the best bits, we've got to leg in! Boss ain't gonna like this, not one bit.
If the Orcs are firing!
They're Wraiths.
Orc target destroyed.
Show me your fury!
Attack inside.
Oh, understood. Going there now.
Relocating.
Tactical squad, return fire.
Orcs are firing on us!
Our fortifications are under assault.
We will thin their ranks.
Assault squad on.
Brothers, we go.
Moving to the wall.
Secured.
This is no military storehouse. These are relics of the chapter.
Those items match the descriptions of relics long lost to the chapter. You should secure them and await extraction.
vigilant.
Proper! You can't have it back!
Under attack! Orders for
Assault squad!
Ready. Heading out.
Relocate to the line of fire! Anything's better than the cannon! I don't know what that is!
Make for the forge works! Let nothing stop you, Eldar!
Angel Gate is under attack!
The Eldar!
The witch! Idranel! It must be!
Get a fix on them! Return fire! Return fire!
Commander, we'll need your help to repel the attack.
This warehouse is full of relics stolen from our chapter. Your governor is a thief as well as a coward.
I couldn't agree more, Sergeant. But the fate of Meridian still rests on holding Angel Gate.
Greenskin reinforcements. She is right, Commander. We cannot allow Angel Gate to fall. I will hold off these aliens and guard our relics. Go save Angel Gate.
More corpses.
Well met, brothers.
They have us running. Orcs are firing on us!
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Eldar marksman in the ruins!
All its position, initiate. Locked in relay.
Urge the enemy!
Destroyed.
We are taking damage!
Pirates under fire.
Engage my Eldar! It is done. Move on. Mind your formation.
Careful.
Humans, it is the day of your deaths, and I am your executioner.
It took firepower to do this.
Under suppression!
Eldar down!
You will not reach Idranel in time to stop the detonation.
Detonation! They mean to destroy the forge!
The forge and this entire world,
Under fire. Weapons fire.
It is done. Move on.
now is the time the song becomes
Under suppression!
Adjust your positions. Repositioning.
Yes, the plans were correct. The forge's power supply is unstable. A simple chain reaction will wreath this world in fire.
Idranel, your wounds. The humans press in.
Suffering and I are old friends, Warlock. See to the humans, and I will enact our final gambit to protect the craft world. My retinue's wards will keep me safe long enough.
Of course, Idranel. Eldar! Our Farseer prepares to strike against the enemy.
Defend her at all costs!
Commander, we are experiencing massive power fluctuations. Whatever is happening there, you must stop it.
Xeno ambush! Fire!
Fighters have us pinned down!
Enemy attack!
Eldar! Close and engage!
Direct our wrath anew! We've hit!
Davian was the best of us humans. You will pay dearly for his loss.
Reposition. Mark. Purge the alien!
There! Fire on the Space Marines! The humans must not get through!
Eldar grav tank. Fire Prism class.
That cannon blew open the gate! Anti-armor tactics, now!
Stop stopping!
Tactical shift.
This way.
Get to cover!
Relocating.
Destroy them!
More of them. Kill them
Destroy the Space Marines! Cut them down where they stand!
Reposition. Mark! She summons the powers of the warp itself!
righteousness.
None may harm the Farseer so long as we live.
Aerial assault, go!
Back to battle, brother.
Thaddeus here. Cyrus here.
Brother.
Battle ready once more.
War house!
Direct our wrath anew. Suffer not the witch to live.
Understood.
Press on to the left! Thaddeus here! Redeploy! To the fight, brothers!
support.
Understood. Hold fast.
Take your position, brother.
Sergeant Tarkus and Terminator Squad reporting for duty, Commander. I stand with my brothers, Eldar.
Where did it come from?
They were the centerpiece of Mantis' collection. Now let us finish with these Xenos. This way, brother!
I am armored in the ruins of Alphanash.
Destroy them!
Forward! Leisha, lend me strength. Remarkable. I had thought surprise lost to me. What a wondrous lesson to come from such primitives. I wonder if the bloody-handed god will teach you anything in turn.
Why, witch? Why seek to doom these worlds?
You never asked yourself where this Hive fleet was bound for next. Unless we stopped it here, it would next feed upon Eldar. Surely even you can see. 3 human worlds was a small price to pay to save a craft world.
Save your excuses, witch. Angel Forge is secure, and your life is at its end.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Commander, I commend you on your leadership in this crisis. You have made very significant progress in your battle with the Hive fleet. And the death of Idranel has finally put an end to Eldar operations in the sector.
I hope it has, Captain. But I am not so certain.
Regardless, securing Angel Forge means we now have a means to produce weapons for our battle against the Tyranids. We still lack any real capability to attack the Hive fleet proper, however. Continue your attempts to recover data from the Tech Priest's array on Typhon, and your efforts to cure Captain Thule. Only when we uncover a weakness in the Hive fleet and have the necessary biotoxin sample can we put Angel Forge to work for us. Angelos out.
And thank you for saving Meridian, Commander. I have issued a warrant for the former governor's arrest and confiscated all of House Vandis' holdings. We will conduct a thorough search for any additional Bloodraven relics. You should find my administration to be much more cooperative. DeRosa out.
planet Typhon orbits a star on the outer edge of subsector Aurelia. Its lush jungle canopy shrouding it in mystery. Among this beauty lie the keys to our salvation, and the roots of our destruction. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An Orc mob is heading straight for their location. We cannot let the Orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Commander, we have located the Tech Priest base camp, but it is in grave danger. An Orc mob is heading straight for their location. These Greenskins have just cut a swath through several small communities and outposts. Their leader calls himself Gorwaza, and he commands from a powerful looted tank. We cannot let the Orcs reach the Tech Priest base camp. If the Tech Priests are killed, we may never find the astronomic array. Stop Gorwaza before he gets to the base camp.
Hurry, Gorwaza is already at the base camp. I have marked its position on your display.
Quickly, before we are too late.
At your command. Devastator.
Come on, aliens. Show me what you're here about.
Secured. They shall not take it.
Start up me wagon, boys! It's crossing time!
There's Gowaza!
Prepare for armored assault. Here it comes. Get out of the way.
Fleshy bits. This ain't nothing! This ain't dead!
Slip away.
Rubbish! Why don't you be using backup power? Felt that! It got through me playing! Ah, what's me guts doing way over there?
The orc is dead, but the damage is done. The base camp is in ruins and the tech priest's dead.
Be vigilant.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
This is grave news, Commander. We cannot stop the Tyranids without the scans from the astronomic array. Do we have any leads on what happened to the tech priest reports?
It seems the array has attracted the attention of an orc named Rippa-Splitta. He has stolen the data slate, giving the array's location, and vanished into the deep jungle.
Do we have Rippa-Splitta's location?
Not yet, but we have found one of his lieutenants. I am uploading his last known position to your map display.
Find and eliminate that orc, Commander. We cannot let him escape.
It seems the array...
Commander, if we are to attack the Hive fleet, we need a weapon deadly enough to destroy the Hive ships themselves. Chapter records contain details on several such weapons, but they all rely on matching the exact genetic strain of the Hive fleet. To do so, we must gather samples of the biotoxins used by the Tyranid swarms. Only the purest of samples will do, however. This means locating a primary hive somewhere on Calderis or Typhon. There we can collect pure biotoxin from the hive's heart. To find such a hive, we must collect and analyze samples from Tyranid warrior creatures across these planets. Uncovering these samples may also allow us to counteract the poisons killing Captain Thule. Martellus has prepared a dreadnought walker for Captain Thule, but until the poison is counteracted, it must remain empty. Gather these samples as soon as you can, Commander. Without them, we cannot possibly defeat the Hive fleet. Commander, the Orcs are about to overrun a shrine dedicated to the Emperor. Losing this shrine would bring shame to our chapter and deal a serious blow to sector morale. This would deprive us of the Emperor's blessings, one of the things slowing the Tyranid advance. Protect the shrine at all costs.
allow the aliens to desecrate this place.
Make sure our generators remain in place, Commander. We cannot protect the shrine without them.
Say be vigilant.
Reposition.
This is brothers. We go.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Adjust your positions.
victorious in the Emperor's shadow.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
We taught those greenskins to kneel in the Emperor's presence.
We did better than that. We taught them to lie face down in the dirt and bleed in his presence.
Commander, the Tyranid swarm continues to strike at vulnerable targets. A powerful Tyranid warrior has led its brood into shelters and other areas previously thought safe. The consequences on morale have been disastrous. Worse still, this outbreak, if not stamped out quickly, could destabilize the entire region. Eliminate this beast quickly to keep our holdings secure, and drive the swarm back.
Tend to the fears of the masses now?
No. We fight the enemy, wherever he hides. Be wary of ambushes.
Our foes grow in strength.
Additional generators will not be available until your next deployment.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Excellent, Space Marines. Satan moving to capture. Hostile.
Fire upon us and we shall return it!
Have it burn them. Come on, aliens! Show me your fury!
Excellent, Space Marines. Engaged.
Leaders under fire.
Target
misguided.
By his will.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Space Marines.
And for the chapter! Get to that position, brothers. Destroy them.
Target destroyed.
Target acknowledged.
We have engaged.
They fire upon us and we shall return! Target eliminated.
Tearing it down.
Commander, we do not yet have additional field generators ready. You need to wait until your next deployment to secure another strategic asset.
Look, we have engaged.
Mantis under attack.
Tactical squad. Orders for us. Under attack. Trying to work, brothers.
Come on, alien. Show me your fury.
Death can emerge from beneath their beds now.
Target killed.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
I have been studying chapter records, and these look to be the same Tyranids the Ultramarines defeated on Tarsus.
They may very well be from that Hive fleet, Thaddeus. This is what makes the Tyranids so deadly. Only a few Hive ships need to escape a battle for the Hive fleet to survive. These few ships will go on to devour a few poorly defended worlds. This provides the biomass needed to replenish the Hive fleet, and make it even larger given enough time. Every Hive fleet we have encountered has had the potential to topple the Imperium, and each one has the potential to spawn any number of splinter fleets if they escape to weaker sectors. Mark my words, Thaddeus. The Imperium has no shortage of deadly enemies, but they all pale in comparison to the Tyranids.
Commander, we have a priority target. A lictor has been spotted in a critical area and must be eliminated. This creature is a camouflage expert and has likely been preying on the population and weakening our defenses for several weeks. And be on guard, Commander. Lictors are ferocious predators. Do not underestimate this opponent.
There have been a series of vicious deaths in nearby communities, Commander. This beast must be responsible.
Then it has much to account for.
Under attack. Habitats under attack.
Moving to capture.
Attack with me, brothers. Advance. Brothers, fire. Direct our wrath. Rain fire upon us, and we shall return the enemy.
Objective taken.
This is the place. Scan for movement.
Stay alert. He is luring us in.
Target acknowledged.
There! Eliminate him! Incoming attack! Clear the area!
Where is it? There!
He is targeting us! Get close to him to ruin his aim!
Dead at last. And one less killer loose among the populace.
There are plenty more to take its place, unfortunately.
Under attack. Spore mines eliminated.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Well done, Commander. These infiltrators destroy morale and make a stable defense impossible.
The Lictor's corpse also helped us isolate more genetic information on the Tyranid swarm. We are very close to finding a hive with a pure genetic sample.
Good to hear that it actually served a purpose in death. It served none in life.
What was it like serving under Captain Thule in the Cronus campaign?
Captain Thule was probably the best tactician I have seen. Victory was usually a certainty when he was in charge, and very few Blood Ravens died under his command.
Agreed. There were no fool's errands or pointless suicide missions when Captain Thule was in command. And few others could have brought together such a strong defense on Calderis with what he had to work with.
It weighs heavy on my conscience that we failed him on Calderis.
It weighs on all of us, that is. More heavily than you can know.
Commander, a massive Tyranid beast is on the rampage. This great Carnifex is a thundering terror that has destroyed anything that stood against it. The surviving Imperial Guard forces are powerless to stop it. You must destroy it, or our planetary defenses will buckle. Bringing down such a beast will also cause the swarm to slow while it replaces the loss. This will buy us critical time and slow down the Tyranid infestation.
Successful, Commander. We are within striking distance of the Carnifex's position.
The Hive will not leave it undefended. We must move.
Target destroyed.
Under attack. Excellent, Space Marines.
I'll engage. Show me what passes for fury among your misfits. This way, brothers! Under attack! For chapter and all your
Turn it down. Weapons fire has us pinned.
Advance.
We have engaged.
Target eliminated.
Avitus,
Look alive.
None shall find us wanting.
make right. Avitus under attack. With me. Adjust your positions. There is the monster!
For the chapter! Attack!
At your command.
Well done, Commander. You have blunted the Tyranid assault on this region and cost the Hive dearly. Angelos out.
Commander, some heartening news.
Yes, we were able to isolate the final pieces of genetic information we needed. We should be able to locate a primary Hive now.
Preliminary scans show a Hive on Typhon that could be an exact match. I've uploaded the Hive's location to your map display.
Commander, we have finally located a primary hive in the swamps of Typhon. We believe this hive houses a toxin pool that can supply us with the pure genetic sample we have been searching for. If you can secure a sample from this toxin pool, we'll be able to produce the weapon we need to destroy the hive fleet. This toxin sample may also allow us to counteract the poisons that are killing Captain Thule. Secure the toxin sample immediately, Commander. The fate of the entire sector depends on it. At the heart of the Tyrannid Hive lies the reclamation pool. We must have a sample of this purified essence. With it, we may revive Captain Thule. With it, we may develop weapons against the Hive fleet itself.
Your target is on your map display. Collect the sample there.
Understood.
Tearing it down. Let's all laugh anew.
We have engaged.
Remember the Primarch! And what a skill!
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. All guns! Under attack.
Tearing it
Fire
down.
upon us, and we shall return it.
Our foes grow in strength.
Tyrannid killed.
Devastator's under enemy attack. Ambush. Moving to capture.
Escape! Target killed.
That was the last of them.
Expect more attacks.
Objective taken.
Purge the Tyranids.
Move on to the next target.
We have reached the toxin pool.
Commander, gather the sample at the pool's edge. This will allow us to prepare an antitoxin.
Tyrannid warrior, keep it off the commander! Under attack.
Direct our wrath.
We have engaged.
No mercy for the misguided.
Well done. Sample collected.
We have the sample. Our work is done. Make for the extraction point marked on the map.
Enemy combatants in the field.
Another enemy.
Target from a hive node. Destroy it!
Under attack.
All guns! Open fire!
Brood nest ahead!
Best to destroy the rest of these nests, Commander.
Offer them no easy targets! Fine work, brothers.
Tyranids hatching from the nest!
Toxin analysis complete. Regaining revival.
Little by little, we are thinning the swarm. Target acknowledged. Hone your zeal, brothers.
Only one nest left!
Excellent, Space Marine.
Heading for that cover.
We've destroyed their birthing chambers at last.
Hive tyrant! Concentrate fire!
Die, Zeno! Die!
Keep fighting!
And Captain Thule is with us again.
Is that you, Gabriel?
It is Thaddeus, Captain. Do you not recognize me?
The secrets of Cronus shall not pass my lips.
Captain Thule must rest now. His revival was a long and difficult process.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Administering the antitoxin.
Powering the armature. Captain Thule, can you hear us?
Excellent work, Commander. Captain Thule's return could be the difference in our fight to save the sector. It is good to see such a close friend and such a fierce warrior back from the dead, even if he is confined to a dreadnought. Most importantly, the biotoxin sample you collected will allow us to develop a weapon with which to deal a killing blow against the Hive fleet. With Angel Forge secure and the biotoxin sample from Typhon Hive in our hands, the battle goes well. It will all be for naught, however, if we cannot find a weak point in the Hive fleet itself. You must recover the astronomic data from the Tech Priest station on planet Typhon. The chapter, the sector, and the Imperium itself are counting on you, Commander. Commander, we have located one of Rippa-Splitta's lieutenants. This lieutenant is an orc mech that has been supplying Rippa-Splitta's horde with heavy weapons. This mech has made a fatal mistake, however, and has revealed his position. Find him and extract Rippa-Splitta's location from him. This is our only hope of finding the astronomic array.
Laid several deadly traps near his location. Be on guard.
He should be worried, not us.
Do not underestimate your opponent, Abatus. That path leads to an early grave.
squishy bits!
We finally have Rippa-Splitta's location. Review the mission briefing in your map display and then recover that data slate. This will allow us to finally pinpoint the astronomic array's location.
These Orc attacks are taking their toll, Captain, and drawing our attention away from the Tyranids. Is there any way we can deal a decisive blow that will stop them once and for all?
Orcs are like the many-headed Hydra, Sergeant. Cut off one head, and two more will often appear. But if we keep eliminating their chieftains, the true war boss will eventually appear. And when he does, we will deal the killing blow. Angelos out. We finally have Rippa-Splitta's location. Review the mission briefing in your map display and then recover that data slate. This will allow us to finally pinpoint the astronomic array's location. Commander, we have finally located the Orc who knows the location of the astronomic array. This Orc is a mad alien who has been fused into one of their obscene war machines. This Greenskin calls himself Rippa-Splitta and is obsessed with technology. Destroy this alien walker and recover the location of the astronomic array. This is our only hope of finding a critical weakness in the Hive fleet, Commander.
Those orcs! Return fire, brothers!
Good work, Commander. We have recovered the stolen data slate and eliminated a major Orc threat.
But was the recovered data of any use?
It was, Cyrus. I have determined the location of the astronomic array and uploaded it onto the planetary map display. In order to recover any data on the Hive fleet, you will need to align the array from the ground, Commander.
Commander, we finally have the location of the astronomic array. The array is powered, but we cannot establish a clear communications link with it. You must get to the array and manually upload its data on the Tyranid swarm. This will allow us to find a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. This ancient astronomic array holds one of the keys to victory against the Tyranids. With its data, we can uncover weaknesses of the Hive fleet. We must secure the array before others do.
The astronomic array is north of your position, Commander.
Drop zone secure, Commander.
Something is hunting orcs. Stay alert.
Done. Move on.
I see something needs squishing.
Enemy attack! Clear that area!
Avoid its blade!
Foul Greenskin!
Formation, brothers! Go! Moving to cover.
sealed gate, Commander.
The tech priests installed power generators to activate the ancient gates into the fortress, Commander. Cabling will lead to the generator.
Remember this place, or we shall return.
Hostile. Ambush!
Take cover!
What was that thing?
Tyranid, definitely. Some sort of camouflage.
Whatever it is, it has the blood of a fallen brother on its talons. Emperor be with you, brother.
Well done. The gate is opening, Commander.
The enemy has deployed heavy weapons.
Orcs, open fire!
Detecting any power output from the array. Something must have happened there.
The enemy is here, Commander. Firing on us!
Looters!
Check on the array, quickly.
That's a good position.
Tarkus reporting. Tactical eliminate that target. We will take it.
Greenskins made a mess of this. Are you seeing this, Tech Marine?
Yes, and it is no welcome sight. The orcs have removed a key power coupling. We must recover that coupling.
We have coordinates for the orc looters, Commander.
Taking position in the rush.
Greenskins.
There they are! Under attack.
On the right!
The enemy is here, Commander.
There! Eliminate that orc mech!
Make me storm!
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. It is done. Move on.
There, they're coupling.
We have it. Return to the array.
Getting cover, brothers.
Readiness is already. Thaddeus reporting in. Relocating. Reload right away.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Data upload beginning.
Well done. I now have a control link to the array and am receiving data. You may proceed to the extraction point indicated on your map. Commander, I am accessing the array tower's short-range scanners. I have located the lictor and can track it if you wish.
Yes, let's destroy that beast.
The decision is yours, Commander, but we have accomplished our mission.
Hostile squad eliminated. Target eliminated. Reposition. Mark. Devastator's under enemy attack.
Relocating. Acknowledged.
Should be nearby. There!
And without its wounds, it heals while hidden.
The lictor is using those thickets to conceal itself.
We should take away the beast's cover, Commander.
Adjust your positions.
True! Formation!
Tactical Marines
Abatus,
ready.
to the attack! Repositioning. Feel the Emperor's wrath.
Assault squad ready.
Destination confirmed. Target acquired. Tarkus reporting.
Cyrus. That is our way.
Duty comes before vengeance, Abatus. Anything less shames us before the Emperor.
Victory!
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory. Commander, the data you recovered from the astronomic array has allowed us to find a critical weakness in the Hive fleet. The Hive fleet is controlled by a single massive creature that sits at the center of the fleet. If we manage to destroy it, the rest of the Hive fleet will scatter and will be an easy target for our own fleet. We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike at the Hive fleet invading the sector. The Litany of Fury will arrive in system in a matter of days. We will then equip our new weapons and mount an attack on the Hive ship that guides the entire Hive fleet. Not all news is good, however. Our surviving librarians say the Hive mind has become aware of our approach. It is likely to throw its most potent forces at key locations across the subsector. It remains to you to hold the sector until we arrive. Angelos out. We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike at the Hive fleet invading the sector. We have transmitted designs for new weapons to Angel Forge on Meridian, and they are beginning production. And our librarians have identified the massive Hive ship which serves as the brain of the entire Hive fleet. We finally have the means to deliver a killing blow to the Hive fleet itself. The Litany of Fury will arrive in system in a matter of days. We will then equip our new weapons and mount an attack on the Hive ship that guides the entire Hive fleet. Not all news is good, however. Our surviving librarians say the Hive mind has become aware of our approach. It is likely to throw its most potent forces at key locations across the subsector. It remains to you to hold the sector until we arrive.
The Eldar are closing in on one of our automated foundries, Commander. This appears to be part of a campaign of sabotage directed at the sector's manufacturing facilities. Losing the foundry would compromise our ability to respond quickly to distress signals. We must protect that foundry, Commander.
What would the Eldar want with a foundry?
Suffice it to know that they wish it, Avitus. And if we fail to protect the generators powering the foundry, they will have it.
Ready. Relocating.
Our weapon for honor and the Emperor.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Engaged by Eldar!
Tactical squad, return fire. One less Eldar deployed.
Eldar! Close and engage!
Direct our wrath anew.
our control.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
The Foundry is secure now, Commander. We are uncertain why the Eldar wanted the Foundry. Usually they do not care to use our technology.
We now have... We now have all the components necessary to mount... Commander, orbital sensors have located a powerful Tyranid target. This creature of the zoanthrope genus exists to channel the psychic might of the Hive mind. Victory here will help us on all fronts, Commander. We will push the infesting swarm back a step, gaining us precious time. We will also gain valuable information that could help us locate a primary hive.
This beast must die today.
We know the stakes, Tarkus. The time for proclamations is long past.
Under attack. you! This way, brothers! Move on to the next target, brothers. Pyramid assault! It's done. Move on. Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. The pyramids are attacking. Attacking! Tyranids attacking!
I can feel the things scratching at my mind.
All Cyrus. Steel yourselves and advance.
Mantis under attack! Tyranid assault! Target destroyed. Come on, aliens, under attack!
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Excellent work, Commander. This blow has weakened the Hive Mind's presence across the planet. A powerful Tyranid creature has been spotted, Commander. This insidious beast is an especially powerful Ravener. It has burrowed through multiple Imperial Guard outposts, wreaking havoc with morale. The beast's power means it's likely spawned from a primary hive, one that could provide us with a valuable genetic sample. Killing this Ravener will bring us one step closer to finding a primary hive.
Ambushes. These Raveners can appear without warning.
Congratulations on your victory, Commander. Angelos out.
This cut is deep. Any deeper and I would have lost an eye, like Captain Thule.
How did Captain Thule lose his eye? He would never answer when we asked him.
Modesty on his part. He lost it on Cronus when he destroyed the Necron Lord. The blow should have killed him. Sheer stubbornness was the only thing that could explain how he survived.
He never did take credit for destroying the Necron Lord. He always attributed it to Michaelis. But those of us close to the fight saw that Michaelis had already gone down to wounds.
Captain Thule liked to see his men succeed. I think that was what he liked most about command.
Commander, the Orcs are about to overrun a shrine dedicated to the Emperor. Losing this shrine would bring shame to our chapter and deal a serious blow to sector morale. This would deprive us of the Emperor's blessings, one of the things slowing the Tyranid advance. Protect the shrine at all costs.
We will not allow the aliens to desecrate this place.
Make sure our generators remain in place, Commander. We cannot protect the shrine without them.
Destination confirmed. Tactical squad repositioning. Target the enemy. Destroy the key structure. Hostile forces spotted.
into that position. Tactical squad repositioning.
Well done, Commander. The orcs will think long and hard before attacking an Imperial shrine again.
Commander, the Eldar continue to undermine our defense of the sector. We have located another alien war host. They may be linked to a series of breakdowns in the local communications infrastructure. We cannot defend against the Tyranids if such a sabotage campaign continues. Deploy and eliminate these Eldar before they slip away.
Map location marked, Commander. This Warlock will not escape us.
Do not underestimate Eldar guile, Thaddeus.
There's the Psyker.
Engage before he can use his powers!
Humans, your meddling costs us dearly on Calderas and Typhon. You will not succeed on Meridian as well.
Thanks for Psychic Blast.
The coward hides from us. Suffer not the alien to live.
Enemy destroyed, Commander. Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
We now have all the components necessary to mount a major strike. Commander, grave news. The Tyranid hive mind's efforts continue to stymie our travels through the warp. Our last astropath suffers now in the effort to transmit this message to you, and only a few librarians and navigators remain to guide us. It is unlikely the Litany of Fury will ever emerge from the warp. But if this is to be our end aboard this vessel, we die with pride, because the hive mind's efforts have clearly cost it. Our surviving librarian reports that the Tyranid fleet's main hive ship even now approaches planet Typhon to feed. This is the gargantuan organism that houses the brain of the hive fleet. Your strike force can deliver a killing blow while it feeds. I have transmitted a tactical briefing to your planetary map display. On a final note, you may tell Captain Thule that the secrets of Cyrene die with me. Angelos out.
Commander, we have received orders from Captain Angelos to deliver several concentrated biotoxin doses to you. I have readied a contingent of Imperial Guard veterans to provide you with additional firepower during this critical mission.
More hindrance than help.
Many are veterans of Angel Gate, Commander. They see supporting you as a matter of duty. They will deploy in Valkyrie gunships and rendezvous with you on the surface of Typhon.
Accept their help, Commander. In this battle, we are all brothers.
Commander, I will remain aboard the Armageddon to provide fire support during your mission.
And I will do the same from Thunderhawk 2.
The Armageddon will not last long against an entire hive fleet.
It will last as long as we need it to, Cyrus. Getting the toxin to the capillary tower is all that matters now.
Commander, your cruiser will punch its way into the mass of smaller Tyranid ships guarding the main hive fleet. Once in position, the Armageddon will drop your hand-picked squad's fire drop pod toward the base of the massive capillary tower that is feeding the main hive ship. Thanks to the data you collected earlier, Apothecary Gordian has readied a special biotoxin. You are to poison the tower, and through it, the brain of the hive fleet itself. This should deal a lethal dose to the hive mind, and send the hive fleet into disarray. One way or another, this will be the last battle of the defense of Aurelia. May the Emperor grant us victory. Angelos out. The vile intelligence at the heart of the Hive fleet has made itself vulnerable. Strike as its tendrils tap into the planet below. Feed it the poison we have developed. No matter the cost, you must bring it low.
Commander, the Hive fleet feeds through massive capillary towers. draws from many veins in the surrounding terrain. These veins are where you must deliver the biotoxin.
Armageddon! Come in! Come in!
The first of the veins is ahead. Move out!
Allied forces spotted.
Space Marines approaching.
Sergeant Merrick, report.
Xenos forced down our Valkyrie, sir. Scattered us across the damn landscape. Will take more than a few bruises to take us out of the fight, though.
Third squad down to 6 men, Sergeant. No survivors from second.
Right. Morris, form survivors into full squads, and then inventory what gear we have left. Vagan, get the remains of the first squad into a perimeter, and then get that blasted Auspex working.
Biotoxin delivery. Underway.
Movement detected. Aliens on approach.
Enemy attacks from the north.
All right, men. These things are here to take our worlds away from us. I, for one, do not intend to let that happen. Form up into defensive firing lines.
Commander, this is Hawk 2. Tarantulas ready to drop on your position. Just the word.
Our weapons are ready, brothers. We go.
Get ready. Here they come. Warrior Beast, open fire!
You're in this attack. Direct power blast.
Poisoning 25% complete.
Direct power blast.
there.
The whole damn planet is infected.
Commander, we need to administer another dose of biotoxin at a second site. There are exposed veins further along the ridge.
Armageddon, continue. Failing. Initial destruction.
Best to destroy the rest of these nests, Commander.
Hearing it assault!
Second biotoxin delivery, starting now. Commander, north and south approaches are both vulnerable.
This is the moment. Go.
Destination confirmed. Target eliminated. Understood.
Concentrate las fire! Warrior Beast! Open fire!
Move on to the next site.
Poisoning 25% complete.
Attack brothers, fire! No mercy for the enemy. Move into that position.
Warrior Beast! Open fire!
Fine work, brothers.
Poisoning 50% complete.
Target killed.
Warrior Beast! Open fire!
Come on, alien! Tearing it down!
Survivors from 3rd Platoon! Fall in and join the fight, Guardsmen! exits!
That should be it.
Always assuming this works.
Survivors from 3rd Platoon! Fall in and join the fight, Guardsmen!
What? Yes! Die, you alien scum! Yeah! All right!
Thank the Emperor!
Surely this isn't over. Not the war, Guardsmen, no. But our part in it is at an end.
But the Hives here on the ground will recover soon enough. And I can assure you that we will not last long.
And the Armageddon is gone. We have nowhere to fall back to.
Come, Thaddeus. Did you imagine any of us would return from this mission?
No. I suppose I did not. But I cannot imagine a better end than this.
I guess we better take as many of the damn bugs with us as we can.
Well said, Sergeant.
Well said indeed, Avitus. Brothers, make yourselves ready.
And may we meet again at the right side of the Emperor. Beacon activated.
Coordinates received. Drop pods away!
Our tactical squad repositioning.
Traveling. This is Mantis.
Be vigilant.
Enemy troops. For honor and the Emperor.
Target acknowledged. Target killed.
Taste the fury of the Blood Ravens! Commander, we have one more task in this cursed place. The Hive mind is using a powerful alpha creature to maintain control over its land-based forces on this world. We must kill this beast.
It will fall, Captain Angelos.
The beast nests at the top of these ruins. Move out when you are ready, and I will accompany you. The rest of our forces will guard our flanks.
Tarkus devastator.
The battlefield is growing. It's poisoning the ground. Clear out.
Your command back to battle, brother.
Under attack.
Make righteousness your sorry.
Beast is dead. The chapter and the sector owe you a great debt, Space Marines.
We did our duty, Captain. Nothing more.
Few could have done it better, Cyrus. Below, the tyrant beast lies dead. Above, the Hive fleet is in disarray. This is your work, Commander. With only a handful of Space Marines, you held back the unstoppable. But this is no time to relax on guard. The Hive fleet is already splintering. Our vessels can kill many, but some splinters will escape. Sub-sector Aurelia is saved, but she's hardly saved. Yet the Blood Ravens endure, undaunted and unmoved.
us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Primary threat spotted.
Moving into position.
Neutralizing.
Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers!
This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.